of my friends. The fruit of evolution. Reborn from ancient roots. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Feel the tide pull. Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Pull from the abyss. Hey? Caresses of the waves. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun. Crash forth in
Bloom from ashes. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. It's getting fun.
That tickles. Quite the standard, I see. Engulfed by sea's venom. Quite the standard, I see. Why not savor this, Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Bloom. Glow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Pull from the abyss. The sunken depths. Hey? Sleep in the whispers of... Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides.
Bloom from ashen shell! The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Let's have fun!
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey? Surge of deep tide. Try not to blink. Pull from the abyss. Sink into the endless deep.
Reborn from ancient roots! It's getting fun. The lovely smell of all struggle harder. Entertain me. Graph keep dancing. Let's have fun. Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Sink into the endless deep. That tickles.
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Pull from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey? Rush forth in fury.
Sprout of budding, struggle harder. Entertain me. The lovely smell of all my entwine. Let's have fun.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Feel the tide pull to sunken depths. Surge a deep tide. Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Leave it to me. My friend. Life isn't everything.
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge riptides claim you.
Sprout of budding seeds. Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Vitality, sour! The lovely smell of all my prey.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss. Crash forth in fury. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Reborn from ancient roots! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Itu lihat bentar.
Was a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by Maya. Into the dark tide she's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the Dark Slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain.
Oh, cerita siri ya.
Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, she banished the dark tide. Renacita's long night hereby cast. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, It was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont. And all of Rinascita. Through this song, the land will rise anew. And the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Ragunese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this Outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring this story to life before your eyes.
Oh, benar G1, GL1.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Hello there. You are from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinascita does offer some marvelous views.
Oh,
The monsters! Watch out for the black mud!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter.
Just as Rover once described, are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not linger. The Threnodian strikes.
Stars realign. Break! My brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity.
ya ampun ngeleknya itu. Oh, bener kan Leon.
It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
my deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm.
Divine envoys, Draguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Lah.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. Nothing that won't heal. One strike. Settle it all. Interesting. Step forth. Fate demands. Break like bamboo. This frequency seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need. This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill.
Ini yang biasa saya sebut dari Gamepad.
The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
agent from Mingting. Wait. I know you.
Oh, dari meeting.
You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Cardathia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Cardathia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction, even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness. When the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Menacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico, and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place. to hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. New creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Next, behold this blade.
Break like bamboo!
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Can you keep up?
This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Why, Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us? Brother, a face alone is a sorry familiar. I am an acolyte, just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary cat. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Mingting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now.
Oh, itu yang ini segala kehidupan.
He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers. Right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huang Long's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico, he's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
The ignorant shall do.
Time is here. Behold this boy. Step forth. Retreat to gain ground. Off with you. One strike. Settle it all. Step too slow. Your life is mine to take. My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huang Long. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. Such is my appointed fate. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can... And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity...
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition, an obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Tell me why. By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all...
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian. I see the plain drenched in blood. The man standing atop it all. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, so were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel her presence. She now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be hers. That is why she needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent, but a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is... Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, the wandering righteous one. is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too become my knight. In this way, I am Fenrico. Though I may never stand among the great, history shall remember me.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. So ends the path of Fenrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxidus overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you see Cartathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Geshu Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacida came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks. but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Ragunna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Avera.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, the losses are nothing compared with the...
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Winds of the Wild!
Ragunna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Ragunna was closed to outsiders, but we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone. When the Fraxidus unleashed, I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid. The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervised.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Ragunna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacita. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him, but at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence, for the lives lost in that battle because of him. Death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day.
You will.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
我要天下之大，争霸平生的风浪。我要江湖之远，斩却心中旧仓皇。像一只飞鸟冲破云霄，我冲破迷惘。我要恩仇之下都不忘。
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here. The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan-related, so there's no immediate risk. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation. Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so the Shorekeeper is in the error cell. You can...
Wind guide me.
You have come. This marks the Tethys system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library.
We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need within the chaos. I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the...
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
We've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day, all day.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always...
Why? You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just will begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could wrap delicate threads, twisted webs. A deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack the...
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track...
What is that?
A city. Submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze.
That is...
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? That faint, flickering city.
Oh, hello there. I'm here. I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part.
I can't force my way into the rift.
Great, you're here. As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the sonoro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the...
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores. The coordinates pointing to this rift. This scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate.
I smell something special.
Keep tabs on the frequency.
Gitu.
Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining 1 minute, 41 seconds. Look for the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Abby. Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, something strange is definitely going on here.
Why is the school... Why is...
I should look around first.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong... What is this place? This is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock... Isn't it her birthday today?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Odd. I'm not... Huh? Maybe you were sleepwalking? Everything's fine here. I'm on my way to school. Please don't go saying weird...
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so what's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. I came all the way to Honami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. My life, my time, does any of it...
I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, the coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pond team will be there to...
What's that sound?
Next month.
I'll go check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect. The dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see an abandoned city? Could there really be this many people going about their lives? Leave it to me. Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes.
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
The wicked! Annihilation! Bad timing. Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Chisa, over here! Over here!
Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me. Steady breathing. No signs of irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And you're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. New friends knock like a spring breeze. And this is Chisa, a strong...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain, but now I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, but its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I have lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months? To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament,
Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead. What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Well, after I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts. It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than... If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon would be happy to chat. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, but I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the missile now. It's just me. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax? Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Namipon badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. So, what do you say?
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the big.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this scenario?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, But she understood this place far better than I. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything.
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see, and the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, my clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. It's nothing against the lament. Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower. During the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths. Mine would have been better executed. To find the right path again.
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up. And they'll guide us to the Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong route. No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the—
Count me in. The more of us.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in. I'm not afraid. I just think—
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too.
Then let's move. Ginga Street. A good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. That's why I want to bring them back. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in
Just some old friends.
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting!
I'm hearing strange sounds. You hear it too? Desperate voices. The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a replay button in their head.
Break apart!
It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest. Like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead?
Who's there?
Incoming.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
How dare you!
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of
Let's meet up with Nami.
This way! Over here! You can start collecting now. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Connection 7. The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nami-pan said there are lots of longhorns in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here.
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy. Anyone who doesn't belong to this city. A miscalculation. Stress points mapped.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different.
This is just my speculation.
But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders when you see this place as your own territory? Your home.
What's the matter? Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts! Help! Please, help me!
He's wounded badly. Not good. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it the lament? Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends. Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately. Chisa. Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so... Huh? You came back real quick this... Oh! Hello. I'm your friendly mall guy.
That was my... forte.
Oh! Is this young man injured? Hold on. But this one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working. Oh, a piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house, but my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby, so I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, Passenger. Oh, he's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your...
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together. No, not yesterday. The day before. I remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home. No. I have to go home. No. Wait. Did I? No. I still have her.
Good evening. Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. You feel the same, right? Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it, no matter how tight this cage is. I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fractsidus came to Honami?
The Fractsidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. so there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this sonoro. Something so important. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is... We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridoglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me, but still, thank you.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast, please enjoy. Oh, yes. It's such a nice day. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Wonderful! This way, if you please. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to forward we go.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place, but it looks... nice. Really lifts the mood. Well now, are you ready to go?
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Scissors at the ready.
Winds of the wild.
No one picks on Ankar's friends.
Kindly support.
Leave? Me? Alone!
That's some attack. Ooh, with me! To victory!
Break, darkness!
Oh! A shame.
Listen up.
Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
Stays off life.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city, vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time, and get those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day.
Redcoats? Could it be the...
So, what do you say? Care?
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there!
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
Jove, my instincts were right! They are up to something.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Why so quiet all...
Expand the existing sonorosphere. Could that really be their goal? This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly.
There might be more clues in the other tests.
That's right! There's another one, Clay. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara?
Another report. Just as we expected.
The plot thickens. This one's almost like...
Same sequence number.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results, but why are they both labeled as number 20?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Routes, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Even so, she chose to go to that I want to go back. To see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! I'm deep in deduction. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp...
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing, but most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then, she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes. Just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal. Yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longing.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte, made by yours truly?
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but...
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonaro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you.
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said, but this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonaro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates. You seem concerned about this Abbey path. I can feel it too, so please get some rest.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. No, to investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime, and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer, even when they did. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers. I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together, but sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me. When I first fell into this city, you knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help.
So, you appeared at a time no one should have, in the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa! Passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates! The way to Neon Tower is in disarray. Press this. And that should do. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. To the tower we go.
Clothing kayak gini. Kayak itu udah standing.
Over here. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's fine. So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to... If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light arid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue.
Oh, look! A shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber. Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
What if...
More eerie glow crystals here. Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! Oh, look how big. Sumika, she marked every correct path.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey! You! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible... She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Okay. Nice.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies, just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see some.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it running to the very heart of the lament? one more time. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Chisa. Is she inside that space now?
Chisa.
Another space sliced apart by the lament? They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late to
Tacit
work.
marks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Those freaks from public transport already.
Again. These voices.
You awakened to protect a classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? I knew there was something off about her.
Stop it. Don't provoke her.
She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another premise.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately. Because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. I was so wrong about you before. I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So
yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right.
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this.
Really?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Saki ako enggak itu, enggak ikut. Oh enggak, itu banget.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right?
Iya, enggak ikut.
Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
sih. Gaji buntir. Star Torch.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar.
Always seen you as someone we can really count on. You should believe in yourself more too.
Ini aku belum nguli ya. Soalnya belum grinding buat nge-build Chisanya.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Oh, jadi terima sebenarnya.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us.
Iya sih. Maksudnya aku kan literally gak nge-build.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
Anjing, ada peringatan tuh 3 jam.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Oke, cutscene lagi.
Chisa! Long time no see.
Sumika ya?
I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. But even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Okay.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Oh, ini.
Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for... It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then,
it's time to send it back. Obstruction. Fracture marked. The cut's not deep. Stress points mapped. Flicker into form. Tether snapped. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dead center locked.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Go home now.
Seharusnya kata itu.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I've missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the central district. The way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Coming! Oh, you know what, Mom? I tripped today.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in Chisa, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
Jadi sebenarnya ending ceritanya sebentar doang ya.
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, a Nami-bon. Even though we were only together for 2 months. Every time I came back to the cafe, no choice. I have to face it.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you.
But you said...
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first. It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back. There's something I need to finish.
Always so reserved, Chief.
My overclocking symptoms are... They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of... Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who...
Huh? Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Oh iya bener.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. So, now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, at last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up.
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
This Sonora's size.
That's all you've got to say
It's
after
way
a
beyond
full
what we
field
estimated.
investigation and...
Oh, gila.
Going against wind.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
This Sonora's size. It's way beyond what we estimated.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa? Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back.
You met the
Ah, Rover. Perfect time. Since we took charge of the Honami sonorosphere, we've been the link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this, meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami sonority. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance... excuse me, yes? Got it. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone. She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act with...
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my... Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my... Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but the report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operation. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting.
This Sonora. Passing through.
Nyangkut sebenarnya ini ceritanya lebih ke slice of life, tapi cepetan. 1,5 jam doang cerita utamanya. Chisa.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist. Despite being trapped here for months, no more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time?
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me?
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest location. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get...
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded... I've never mentioned it before, but The buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong? You're right. We were always running from something or chasing after something. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed. Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received, and so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Star Torch Academy? What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get... I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. That fountain over there, it's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Town.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Yang pertama nih, yang ini bahwa benar-benar tulis Slice of Life. Enak sih.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. Thank you, Sim. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This... We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas. Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated region. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time. I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Come on then.
Oh, come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon.
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Fintech.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini
Oh, you're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so calm.
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Huh? And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Ah, the place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend? After being in emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Sebuah hari lagi.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the part. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day.
What's...
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it? You even included my weapon.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decoration.
Shopkeeper duluan bro.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived. I see you are all waiting here. No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. I see.
Say something, passenger.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black...
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast.
You must be... I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rip.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal, and good to meet you, Chisa. And this...
I'm the cafe's mascot.
Hello, Nami-pan. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. Apologies. I didn't expect her to suddenly become so... competitive.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Hip. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. But there's still time before the party begins. Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special but after coming here, it's really quiet. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? You know, it must be really rough for you. Having your frequency get split into pieces like that.
That's all in the past now.
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand.
Oh, that's lovely.
Here you go.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm. A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active...
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come
I wasn't invited to the party. Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed. A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Eerid glow that triggers overclock, but never mind that. You're here, I'm here, the two of us. Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have? Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the tape anyway. Pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa?
Eval, as in...
Defeat me.
Is this some kind of tradition in the blood?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're full.
We have a special guest with us. Well, hello to all the lovely... Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you... It all happened during the Troop of Fools' big tour. It's not the first time they've done so. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. It was bye-bye scalpers! Brant offered free tickets to all the fans. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So, I supplied Brant with intel.
So this radio can receive signals from out...
Everyone's here, and the food and drink...
Oh, cutscene. Okay, good.
Hey, give me that!
Oh, careful! Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
For the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic... After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and...
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meeting.
What's the matter? Did Chisa... Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air.
Good morning, Rover. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover.
Huh? Ah! Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the void storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roi region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roi is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The void storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Honami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roi?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I spotted it next to the rift. The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds.
Oh, I see the problem here. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become...
Let's give this a try then.
Oh, there you...
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's... If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Something's probably broken inside.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roi?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she...
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roi on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Honami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible, should you decide to travel to Lahai Roi, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lie Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities. Built by a multinational alliance, Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before...
Looks like I need to make changes to my plan. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do. Now, we wait. We get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? You did? I'm right next... Yes. You must be exhausted.
I don't think I was imagining it.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.